is that? What the fuck is that? Who authorized this unauthorized revelry? You will not laugh, you will not cry, you will learn by the numbers I will teach you. Put those glasses down and stand at attention. You understand me, sweetheart?
Hey, what's going on? Hang on. Hang on, I'm working on the Techfinity. Hang on, let me get it up there.
It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck, get the fuck. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck up. We're going to high. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go. Let's go. Get the fuck. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck up. We're going to high. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to high. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to high. Let's go. The fuck, get the fuck, get the fuck, get the fuck. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck up. We're going to high. Let's go.
Lucky Castle, that says now good.
No, we're not waiting in the phone.
This is for table talk.
Ray, I told you. Luke has the wristband pro.
You don't have wristband. Back in the line, please.
No, we're not waiting in the fucking line. Wait, the bouncer's kind of hot. Mr. Bouncer, sir, I really have to get in and take a piss.
Not tonight, Dad.
Damn it, Brittany. Just ask for it. Fuck up, we're going to high. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go. Let's go. Get the fuck. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck up. We're going to high. Let's go.
Look who's on the dance floor. Just 200. I am the cube root of 100.
Let's go. We're going to high. Let's go. We're going to high. Let's go. Get the fuck, get the fuck, get the fuck, get the fuck. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck up. We're going to high. Let's go.
That place is crazy. Yeah.
Used to be an EDM club. We turned it into a comedy club.
I'm Joe Rogan, and this is Serious Factor.
2 years ago it was an EDM club.
2 years ago, it was like a bunch of dirty people that were doing MDMA, dancing around.
Well-
This vision that I had, high on DMT. High on DMT. Dancing around, dancing around, dancing around.
Mason Lynn Caro says, what up, can I join?
Yes, you can.
Mason Lynn Caro says, did you see what I bought on GTA?
No, what did you buy in GTA?
We'll give you the one and only Bless Madonna.
Mason Lynn Caro says, I texted you it on XBOX and use all of my message.
Okay, hang on.
Mason Lynn Caro says, I texted you it on XBOX and you saw all of my message.
Okay, hang on. Let me see what you bought. Hang on.
Mason Lynn Caro says I bought GTA Plus.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about something else. I'm sorry. No, you're right. I did see that message, yes. My bad, mea culpa.
Mason Lynn Caro says my bad.
That's okay. So anybody that is joining us on YouTube, we just wanted to give you a rundown of what you're expecting to watch. I mean, you've been on a while here right now. The Blessed Madonna is going to be...
Latigazo says we get it, Brew.
The Blessed Madonna is going to be on, and she's going to be giving us a boiler room set that she had. We're going to find out how Norman Cook became Fatboy Slim. If you know anything about dance music, Fatboy Slim is one of the biggest artists in a very long time. After that, we're going to hear Fatboy Slim in his Big Beach set that he had, where it was in front of almost 250,000 people at the beach. And we're going to finish off with
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people?
And we're going to finish off with some sitar trance music. And I listened to that track, and I think it's going to be a really hot track. And hopefully you guys will like that kind of music. And at that time, we should have more people that we have right now with the live of the stream. Although we're getting people in, and I hope you guys do hang on. But for now, go ahead and listen to... Let's go ahead and listen to the Blessed Madonna. So I'm going to go ahead and go back and let you guys listen. Unless you guys have any questions for me, let's begin our money grind for the night.
Mason Lynn Caro says, aren't you gonna help me make some money?
Yes. Well, do you have any properties in that account?
Stoneman Fanatic 16, estoy aquí pero voy a cocinar que no he almorzado.
Yo almorcé.
Mason Lynn Caro says no.
Okay, so I'm gonna help you make money by being part of my MC. That's the only way that I can help you make money. All right? Are you willing to do that? Are you willing to learn how to make businesses with that account, Mason?
Mason Lynn Caro says okay. I only have one though.
Latigazo says also you're not live on YouTube, I looked.
No, I'm not live on YouTube, but
Latigazo says unless I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. We're not live. We're not currently live on YouTube. However,
Mason Lynn Caro says a warehouse.
Okay, hang on. Let me finish my thought, guys. So, is this too loud? By the way, is this music too loud? Do you guys hear me?
Latigazo says you record it and put it on YouTube.
I do. Is this too loud, guys? Or should I lower the volume a little bit of the music? Go ahead and go like that. So yeah, that's what I do. I record the live, and so far we got...
Latigazo says loud.
How about now? Is it better? Can you guys hear me?
Latigazo says still loud.
Still loud.
Jeremiah Garrett says hi.
What's up, Jeremiah Garrett? How about now? How is the music?
Jeremiah Garrett says he'll join in a little bit in just watching YouTube.
All right.
Mason Lynn Caro says got you a CEO.
Okay. Latigazo, is it loud? Is it soft? What is it?
Mason Lynn Caro says, do you want to see my outfit in 2023? I think it's been so long since I've been on this GTA.
How is the music? Is it too loud? Is it good? Hey, what the hell? You had that? Oh, that's right. You got the... You can borrow it. I was impressed. I thought you had an impression.
Latigazzo says it's loud.
What's loud? What is loud?
Latigazzo says the music is still a bit loud.
Mason Lynn Caro says, look at my car for free.
Latigazzo says yeah, he has GTA Plus, he knows.
Mason Lynn Caro says this is my car for free.
I know, I got that car too for free. You can change the color of it, you know that? I mean, it'll cost you money. Sometimes it's free and sometimes it's not free.
Latigazzo says, girl, we get it, no offense.
Mason Lynn Caro says, yeah, I know.
Alright, Latigazzo, well, you and I need to have a talk, alright?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Arigato, can you hear me?
Latigazzo says, sorry, but it gets annoying. What do you want me to say? We all know it's free, don't have to say it.
But hang on, what about if somebody is watching that doesn't play GTA or hasn't played GTA, doesn't even know that it's free? Is that something that you think they might want to know? I want you to realize that at the end of the day, Latigazzo, I'm also trying to create a stream. And you guys are awesome, and I love hanging out with you guys. Every night I will hang out with you guys all the time. Because Latigazzo, I don't think you're a bad kid. I think you're cool. And I think you have a good heart on you. And I think Mason has a good heart as well. And I think he's also a good kid. But I'm tired of the bickering and I'm tired of the... Because I don't need that. So you understand that, right? Can you guys understand where I'm coming from? Can you understand, Latigazzo, where I'm coming? Because if you want to make fun of me, Latigazzo, it's fine. You can make fun of me. Don't make fun of other people, okay? Anybody can make fun of me. I don't care.
Latigazzo says sorry, he'll stop, but it's not just me. He needs to stop a little bit with spamming and more.
Okay, so now are we
Mason
done?
Lynn Caro says yeah. It's not nice to make fun of people.
All right, we are now done with this conversation. Let's just have fun. Is that cool?
Latigazo says I wasn't making fun of him, I was telling him to stop doing all that.
Mason Lynn Caro says how about this?
Latigazo says yeah, all right.
All right, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right.
Stuntman Fanatic Una says lol.
Coño, tuve que hablarle hoy, güey, ya. Son los que me encojonaron en el trabajo mío. Ay, Dios mío. Y te digo lo que me encojonaron en el trabajo hoy. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, mamá.
Mason Lynn Caro says how about this?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says me pierdo un rato y mira.
Shut up, Brucey. I don't want to hear him. Actually, hang on. I need to retire and become.
Latigazo says Mason, no stop. I don't want to talk or bicker, bro.
All right. Now you're bickering. I don't care.
Mason Lynn Caro says I stopped spamming. We become cool, right? Is that fine?
Yes, you're fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Therefore, I have given you the blessing.
Latigazo says you GHH.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Oh my god, I have stepped into my private house. Neat stream.
Mason Lynn Caro says him actually tell the truth, by the way.
I know, right? That's good. Okay, Mason, where are you? Hang on. Oh, I think I found you.
Mason Lynn Caro says and it kicked me out of the session, by the way.
Are you on it right now?
Latigazo says Mason, let me follow you.
Mason Lynn Caro says it took me back to main menu.
Okay.
Let's meet up next week.
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people?
27. Yeah, get in. I'm gonna play some video games until you get in. Come on.
Latigazo says I got a new modded outfit. Hehehe.
What brings it down?
Latigazo says I was gambling in casino and made 3 okay chips.
Nice. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Latigazo says blackjack and horse racing cause him great at cards.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
I bet you I can beat you in blackjack. Shit. Alright, let's go.
Mason Lynn Caro says Latigazo, are you in Stuntman sessions?
Stuntman Fanatic 16 voy a hacer mi arepas jejejeje.
Oh, yeah.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says, do you know how many people?
Latigazo says yeah.
Alright, Latigazo, I am gonna recruit you.
Latigazo says law I joined when Mason was trying to.
Okay.
Latigazo says okay.
I don't know, where are you? Where are you? Where are you at? Are you sure you're in the session?
Latigazo says give it a sec.
Mason Lynn Caro says I don't know why GTA kicked us from
Whiplash.
sessions.
Oh, you're a CEO. Okay, can you give up your CEO so I can recruit you unless you don't want it?
Latigazo says yeah. Latigazo says good now.
Demiliev says hey hey.
Hey hey.
Demiliev says finally an Xbox streamer lol.
Ah! You got a lot of PS5 streamers?
Latigazo says CEO or MC.
MC.
Latigazo says didn't get invite.
Alright, try again.
Demiliev says yes and I don't even follow them, huh?
Who do you follow?
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people is there?
I don't know. I mean, Mason, do you know what the best way to get into the session is when you go in and it says you're full, just go on standby and don't do anything. And then they will invite you in when there is room. And then you never have to worry about trying to get in.
Mason Lynn Caro says very sorry for spamming that.
You're not spamming anything. I know you're trying
Demiliev says nobody yet because I have yet to find an Xbox player.
What do you mean an Xbox?
Latigazo says exactly great knowledge.
Nobody yet because I have yet to find an Xbox player. I mean, somebody that you want to play Xbox with?
So, we know a security company's moving what we need. We just don't know which van they're using.
Latigazo says
Keep
can you
hitting their
break my
cars
car
till you get
and
the
I
supplies.
drive you there.
Well, we need to find 2 of these, so I need you to find one. I'll find the other one. See who can find this one first. I am really good
Demiliev
at this.
says yeah, I need some people to play with.
You can play with us. If you don't mind ever so often, Latigazo and Mason bickering at each other.
Demiliev says hell's yay.
I do a lot of money grinds. I money grind for like 4 hours online, and I do it on a public lobby. You can chill and do your own thing and play as your own CEO. I don't care. I know that I won't grief you. You don't have to grief me. And if you want to go to the YouTube account, if you go to my YouTube account, you will see how some of the streams go. And we do a lot of fun stuff.
Latigazo says, or just do whatever.
Demiliev says public lobby is brave. Lol, I'm barely almost at LVL 80.
Well, okay, so this account is a level 57. My main account, Stuntman Dad's main account, the guy on the left, that's going like all going. That one is a level like 350 and has all of the toys and everything. This one doesn't have all of the toys, but I'm really good at making money and get the toys, and I will get the toys. Right now, you need to go and you need to go. Thank you. Good one.
Latigazo says I'm a level 300 now, Stuntman.
Are you? And that's the strike one. Alright, let's go to another. Alright, you're moving. I don't want to go to you. I want a standing still one.
Demiliev says sheesh. That's awesome.
Ooh, standing still.
Mason Lynn Caro says, am I able to join?
I don't know. I don't know how many people are in right now because it won't tell me.
Mason Lynn Caro says, think it's letting me join.
There you go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Demiliev says I'm very late to GTA Online, unfortunately. I just started like 2 months ago.
You know when I started playing GTA Online? Last June.
Latigazo says me too.
I know, but you and I have taken very completely different paths, my friend.
Demiliev says, oh, okay, glad I'm not alone.
Mason Lynn Caro says, guess what?
What? You're in. Oh, you already got that one. Okay. You're moving. Is there another one? Oh, it's the last one. Alrighty. Muévete, carajo.
Latigazo says it doesn't matter when you start law. Latigazo says all that matters is you have fun.
But I think that there are people that started like when it first started 13 years ago. I mean, you know what's weird? I mean, you guys are, let's be honest, you guys would have been like kindergartners when GTA came out. And when GTA first came out, I had no clue. I didn't care about it. I would have never played it. I had no idea how to play it. I thought I would make fun of people that played it.
Demiliev says me playing in a public lobby is like being a crab with no shell law.
They're fun, man.
Latigazo says also, Stuntman, you do money grinds in business. I did business in doing heists over and over.
And you see, and I never did heists over and over because I knew that shit was gonna get boring as shit, man. Now, I'm doing the same thing over and over in this thing, but at least it's different. Like, this thing is gonna behave completely different. It's not gonna be the same path every single time, and this app needs to pull over.
Latigazo
Really?
says it doesn't when
Really?
you get good stuff, lol.
Really? Huh?
Latigazo says, and I'm really good at it.
At what? At the heist?
Latigazo says kale periodontis.
I've never done kale.
Latigazo says what the heck? Latigazo says autocorrect.
I've never done kale. Not one single time.
Demiliev says I barely became brave enough to do the Kale Perico heist alone. Lol, it was scary.
I've never done it. Alright, so we're going to the money shop. So that money shop is right here. Check this out.
Latigazo says I do it alone for fun, really. Latigazo says lol. Latigazo says maybe we can do some sometime though.
I know something he doesn't know.
Demiliev says that, oh my god, please. I'm trying to get better at it. Setup is such a drag, though.
I've never done it. I don't even know. I don't care what it's about. I know that there's some streamers that's all they do is KOs over and over and over because that's the only way that people make money. I don't know. I don't care. Oh my god. Who's shooting at this?
Mason Lynn Caro says it wasn't me, my bad.
I don't
Mason Lynn Caro says it was me. Mason Lynn Caro says it was me, my bad.
No, you're fine, you're good. Ah, carajo. Ñale.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Who's following that? Oh, thank you, Demilla. Demilla, where are you from?
Demiliev says I'm from Los Santos. Lol, I'm from La.
LA? Cool.
Latigazo says he'll show you how to do the setups fast and the heist in less than 15 minutes every single time. Latigazo Dot says and get Elite Challenge.
Mason Lynn Caro says, where are you heading?
am heading to the counterfeit cash place with supplies.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Rolando says that it's TUNTMAN Fanatic when you have just reached level 30.
Latigazo says right now I got a pink diamond and 3 diamonds, but I'm waiting for tomorrow cause it will give it extra. Latigazo says 100,000 for finishing
Wait, hang on.
Latigazo Dad says not diamonds, 3 gold. Latigazo says wanna rate my outfit.
Sure.
Demiliev says, what the hell was that zapper thing you had?
Mason Lynn Caro says, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to say that rocket. Mason Lynn Caro says, oh my gosh, I didn't. Him in the shoot that rocket. Mason Lynn Caro says, never mind. I'm not gonna stop talking, cause every time when I talk, it messes up.
That's what we were looking for. LJT over.
Mason Lynn Caro says, see what I mean? It messes up every time.
Latigazo says you like the car, Mason.
Mason Lynn Caro says your car is tough. Mason Lynn Caro says stop moving real quick.
Latigazo says wanna hop in stuntman. When you come out, I wanna show you this funny thing in the car.
Mason Lynn Caro says stuntman sorry for shooting that rocket.
No need to apologize.
DJ says I left my phone at home, using my mom's phone.
Oh, okay. Mason, you gonna join the MC?
Mason Lynn Caro says, hey Latigazzo, did you see my outfit around 2023, I think?
DJ says, cuz we have to go somewhere.
Okay.
Mason Lynn Caro says, didn't get it.
I know, I'm trying to sell.
Latigazzo says, are we selling?
Yes.
Latigazzo says, yeah, I saw.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason. Mason.
Mason Lynn Caro says, bro, it won't let me join.
You know what? Let me see.
Latigazzo says, why do my farts smell ballistic?
Mason Lynn Caro says, there we go.
Just give me one car, please.
Latigazzo says, brothers, so done with this stream wall.
What are you talking about?
Stop looking, listen to position you wish you was in. Words coming out from the power within. Kill the din, what a minute is a mood to meddle with. Send you on your way without a fight to meddle with. Here's the one that I gave you to settle with.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
Latigazzo says the boat's perfect.
What is this? Is this an arena car? What the hell is this?
Mason Lynn Caro says you destroyed my car, my tires are popped.
Latigazzo says, doesn't it look nice?
What is this?
Latigazzo says arena war.
Okay, but why is it flying? By the way, can we get somewhere? Come on, we gotta
Mason
go.
Lynn Caro says this is a car for Rena.
Latigazzo says ZR380.
Really? I want to. How much is this car? Is this modded though, or is this the way that they are?
Latigazzo says for 0.8.
Oh, no. No, I'm not doing
Latigazzo says not modded.
that. Maybe like in Stuntman, maybe Stuntman's account. Maybe the guy is maybe Mr. Stuntman over there.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 hoy juega la selección de acá.
Oh, sí.
Stuntman Fanatic
En el mundial,
1
¿contra
says
quién
welcome.
juegan?
Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
¿Contra quién juegan?
Stuntman Fanatic 16 no sé ni he visto, ya voy a prender el TV.
Oh, Eso debe estar en todo el país, ¿no?
Stuntman Fanatic 16C. Stuntman Fanatic 16, aquí la gente anda como loca. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Yo ni sé dónde, quién juega, nada, ni me importa.
Latigazo says that entrance was tough.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, yo tampoco.
Oye, la música, ¿cómo se oye? Fanática.
Latigazo says Mason Perilla.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, buena, excelente.
Y la voz se oye bien.
Latigazo says Law.
Stuntman Fanatic 16C. Stuntman Fanatic 16, viste que faltaba tu regaño, ya andan los dos juntos. Laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
Ay, Dios mío, te digo, mira, con lo que si hubiera... Si tú supieras lo que
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Si tú supieras lo que me encojonaron a mí la principal hoy. Ay, Dios mío. En el trabajo. Ay, Dios mío. Me espanta. No me enojé hoy.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 hoy sí.
Tú sabes que mañana voy a empacar todos los juguetes que tengo yo en el cuarto. Y tú sabes que yo tengo mucha mierda en ese cuarto. Porque el cuarto yo lo tengo de la manera mía. Mañana es el último día y después empieza para el año que viene, ¿no? Para el año escolar que viene. Y entonces tengo que empacar toda esa madre. A mí no me importa carajo, porque me van a pagar por hacer eso. Me estás pagando doble prácticamente. Porque me tiene que pagar por empacarlo y llevarlo para la casa. Y después cuando regrese en julio, me vas a pagar por empaquetarlo para atrás y ponerlo otra vez como me gusta a mí. Tomo fotos y averiguo y después limpio, no sé. Que ellos me limpien entonces ¿cómo se llama? Y yo mal porque yo soy el único que me hicieron hacer eso.
Latigazo says I hate the waves.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says Uzbekistan. Stuntman Fanatic 16, algo así. Stuntman Fanatic 16, ¿en serio te pusieron eso?
¿Sí?
Latigazo says I customized that Reno 4 car, though it doesn't come like that. It's certain customized.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, yo ando con ese dolor que me da.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Stuntman, can you let me in?
Invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 new.
You get in?
Stuntman Fanatic 16 que me dejes entrar.
Mason Lynn Caro says it won't let me sit.
I know.
Latigazo says I gotta pee.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry. Stuntman Fanatic 16, ¿quién fue ese?
Te lo puedes imaginar.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Stuntman here.
Latigazo says I had 5 mil before I bought the car. I got left with 100K.
See?
Mason Lynn Caro says I got no internet and it's trash.
Oh no. I've ever been to this building. What's this at?
You going down?
Really? No snacks available?
Latigazo says, do you like spaghetti?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
What do you consider spaghetti though? Describe spaghetti to me. What do you consider spaghetti?
Nick 1 to 3 says coming to help in a minute.
All right. 72688.
Latigazo says, well, meatballs, all the noodles, and a lot of sauce. Latigazo says 733 for 2. Latigazo says 927,463,727. Latigazo says 39 for 76. Latigazo says 293,775. Latigazo says 92,764. Latigazo says 83,837. Latigazo says 83,746. Latigazo says 72. Latigazo says 72. Latigazo says Hawu.
Alrighty, that has been replenished. Alright, that's one less place we need to go to. Let's go right here, sir. Right here. Take me here. Where are we going? Why are we crashing? Oh.
Latigazo says, well, you like the way I make spaghetti.
So, no, the reason I asked you, what do you consider spaghetti? Like if you tell me, oh, I love Chef Boyardee, I don't think that's spaghetti. I mean, it is technically spaghetti. It has noodles, it has sauce, and it has meatballs, which is the, I think, the ingredient of spaghetti. Now, you ask me if I like spaghetti? I don't like noodles anymore. I used to love noodles. I can't really take noodles anymore.
Latigazo says, oh, just use good whole sauce meatballs and noodles.
See, the thing is...
Mason Lynn Caro says if you see me lag, it's because I have no internet.
Okay.
Latigazo says, dang, that sucks. Latigazo Dad says not mac and cheese.
No, I like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is okay, because, I mean, there's a cheese. There's a cheese ingredient to it. I'm okay with that. It's just... You know, you like Stunt Mom makes like she would make what do you call it, like Alfredo with shrimp. I would eat the shrimp. I have no problem eating the shrimp. I love it, but I never eat the noodles because the reason that I don't like noodles that much that I don't like.
Jeremiah Garrett says your session is complete full.
All right, just join at standby until you get into our session. That way we don't have to move. It shouldn't take too long. It's been pretty quick. Alexa, turn the living room fan on. Now the reason that
Alright, so what's better
Mason
than
Lynn Carroll
resupplying?
says my bad I left the MC.
Resupplying
Jeremiah
at the same time
Garrett
as
says it's hot in
desupplying
your
your
house.
motorcycle club competitors. Now, one of their riders is carrying the stuff, so you're gonna keep knocking them off their bikes till you find the guy who's got what we need.
For the one and only the Flash, Madonna.
Well, hi there. This is Kylie Burnoff. But you know me better as Susan Grimshaw from Red Dead Redemption 2 and Miranda Cowan from GTA 5. And I just want to wish Stuntman Dad best of luck with his channel. And I also want to say that just because you have your own
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
around being lazy. You need to get up every day and do some goddamn work.
Jeremiah Garrett says, bro, he just make the out of you and
I'll
you
bring
ain't
it to
gonna
you.
do nothing about it.
I'm not like
Mason
the
Lynn
classic
Carroll says he your
studio
stunt man.
nerd. That's like always on his laptop making tracks and then at some point gets them signed. The classic studio nerd, always on his laptop, nerd, making tracks, nerd, always on his laptop, nerd, making tracks, nerd, always on his laptop, nerd, making tracks, nerd.
Jeremiah Garrett says, and I'm not cussing at you.
what happened?
Stuntman Fantasy 1-6 voy a comer. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Always on his laptop, making tracks, always on his laptop, making tracks, always on.
Mason Lynn Carroll says he'll be right back.
In school to transform DJing into a stadium art form. And how did a cricket match accidentally trigger one of the
Jeremiah
wildest
Garrett
parties
says
in
because he
British
almost knocked you out.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm Felix Leiter. Welcome to Dance Street. This is the story of one man who completely broke Brighton one summer weekend and changed global dance music forever. But to understand how he did it, we need to go back to the 1970s. Quentin Leo Cook wasn't getting invited to house parties because he was cool. He was invited because his record collection was insane. One night, someone hired in a proper set of double decks. And for the first time, he was controlling the whole party. That was the moment that changed everything. He was soon running his tequila mobile disco business. By the early 80s, Brighton became his training ground. He spent 3 years sharpening his skills in real DJ booths, playing to up-for-it crowds in venues like the Brighton Bell. He worked part-time at Rounder
Mason
Records,
Lynn Carroll
selling
says
rare
stuntman I
US
call him
imports
Lester.
to local DJs like Carl Cox and Dave Clark.
Okay.
But not every DJ grows up dreaming of decks and dance floors. Cook wanted to be a pop star like Donny Osmond.
Mason Lynn Carroll says for you.
Thank you.
Then punk rock hit, and he loved it. In school, he formed his first band, Disc Attack. Starting out
Stuntman
on drums
Fanatic
before
1 says
stepping up
welcome.
as the
Follow
frontman.
Stuntman
In
Dad's
the
account.
mid-80s, he took a gamble. His old
Jeremiah
friend,
Garrett
Paul
says him in
had
your
a band.
game.
They were hanging out on tour, but they desperately needed a bass player. Cook moved to Hull and joined
Mason Lynn Carroll says, can you invite me back to your MC? I accidentally left my bag.
Forever. He changed his name. Quentin had followed him through school like a curse. He'd become a target.
Jeremiah
due to being
Garrett says
compared
because when I
unfairly
said your
to the
session was
flamboyant
completely full,
public image
I just
of
joined a
Quentin
whole
Crisp.
nother
For a
session
moment,
right
He
after.
considered Ernie Cook, but instead, at the last minute, he felt Norman suited him better. In 1986, the band appeared on Top of the Pops for the first time, performing Happy Hour. And for 3 years, he thought he'd made it. A UK #1, fame, and loads of attention. But something wasn't right. Playing bass in an indie band wasn't the
Mason
music
Lynn Caro
he was
says, can
hearing
you invite
in
me
his
back
head.
to your
While
MC?
the band toured,
I
Norman
can, but I can't.
Gazo
DJ
says
at
I
the
have
Hacienda
one.
in Manchester and the Tower Country Club in London. He began producing, taking samples of breakbeats, pop vocals, and mixing them with anything he could find to create club-ready
Stuntman
dance
Fanatic
rock.
Uno
One of
says
his
welcome.
earliest releases,
Follow
The
Stuntman
Finest
Dad's account.
Ingredients, came out under the alias DJ Megamix.
Get a load of this.
The indie scene didn't respect dance music. So
Latin
tensions
Gazo
in the band
says I'm
built
making food
steadily,
right
and
now.
after a drunken argument in a Dublin
There's some food
hotel,
coming
the
for me.
house
I'm getting
party
some chicken.
imploded. Just like that,
Church's
his
fried
pop star
chicken.
dream was over.
Your chances of you ever becoming a successful musician
Love Church's fried
chicken
chicken.
anyway. I figured to do it twice just isn't going to happen.
Right here, right now, a quick word from today's sponsor.
Mason
Dance
Lynn
is a
Caro
DJ
says, did you
pool
invite
built
me?
for house and disco selectors. Full of
Lucky
exclusive
Gazo
edits
says
and
I
upfront
thought you
promos.
were cooking
If you're serious
stuntman
about
mom
your
up to
DJ
date.
sets, there's a discount link in the description or scan the code. And if you like the hoodie,
No, I'm
this
picking
is some
Stuntman
brand
Mom
new
on
Dance
Friday.
Tracks merch, links below. It's the late 80s, Cook's back in Brighton, and an old music industry contact makes a call. They need a remix of Eric B. and Rankim's I Know You Got Soul. Working with Danny D under the alias Double Trouble, the remix explodes. Overnight, he's no longer that bloke from the house mine.
Mason Lynn Caro says, could you please invite me to your MC stunt man?
I can, but not.
Gazo says, are you going live tomorrow or Friday?
I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to go live on Friday. Mason, I cannot invite you right now because I'm in the middle of the mission.
Mason Lynn Caro says I'm sorry.
You have to wait until I'm done with the mission, then I can invite you.
Guns of Brixtles, resung from Johnny Donnell's Jam Hot.
Hank Fly, Boss Walk, Jam Nitty Gritty. You're listening to the boy from the big bad city, and this is Jam Hot.
And covering the SOS band, Just Be Good to Me. Phase 2 of Norman Cook's music career had officially landed, but success comes at a cost.
I definitely kind of had ego problems after that. After being successful twice, and this time it was me producing it and writing a lot of the stuff. I did actually begin to believe that I was talented rather than lucky, which is a very negative thing. I kind of lost it and turned into a bit of an arse, frankly.
Mason Lynn Caro says, I'm so sorry, stuntman, my bad, he'll stop asking. I'm sorry.
Including a lot of my nearest and dearest. And then my wife left me and a few of my friends pointed out what a wanker I was.
And at his lowest point, he considers walking away from music entirely.
I kind of fell to bits, and the music fell to bits as well, so at that point, I was actually considering having fun. Because I figured it's the same as being a musician, you hang around for ages playing pool with your mates, then you go and do something very exciting and glamorous.
Instead, he takes one last gamble. He tries MDMA for the first time.
And on the dance floor, he was playing I'll Be Your Friend with all at Owens, and it's just going, I'll be you, I'll be you. And everybody just suddenly got, everyone started smiling at each other, and then it eventually goes, I'll be your friend. And we all just kind of hugged each other, and I'm like, right, I get it now.
His creativity returns, and from that passion, freak power is born. Turn on, tune in, cop out becomes a cultural moment after a Levi's advert launches it into the mainstream. But once again,
Latigazo
album
says
starts.
stuntman
Behind
what's the
scenes,
most money
he's
you
already
held in
moving.
game, like
New
how much
aliases,
you have got
new
in your
sound.
bank
When Pizza
account.
Man and Mighty Duck
Stuntman Kunyari Timo
Like 20
says
million,
why.
maybe?
Follow
He's gone.
Stuntman
And
Dad's
then
account.
Fatboy Slim. An alias he initially hides behind, but one that will eventually define his life more than any other. The logo, hand-drawn by skint label boss Damien Harris, appears on the floppy disk that contains the
Latigazo
first
says
Fatboy
mine was
Slim
16
album.
million.
But where did that name come from?
Jeremiah
What's the real
Garrett
story
says I'm behind
that
you
famous
because I am my
alias?
protector.
This is my list in my little notebook of my favourite blues singers. I really like pre-war blues. And they all had really stupid names, like Bo Eagle Jackson, Peg Leg Howell, and Petey Wheatstraw. And if you were a fat blues singer, you would be called Slim. So there was Pine Top Slim, Memphis Slim, Iceberg Slim, Bumblebee Slim, Lightning Slim, said Watermelon Slim, Fillmore Slim, and Fatboy Slim sounded like the oxymoronic blues singer who could never exist.
By the mid-90s, London's club scene is shifting. Norman is DJing and partying hard, crossing paths with the likes of John Carter and the Chemical Brothers. And from that scene, an exciting new sound begins to emerge.
It was like this new thing, and we didn't have a name for it yet. It was this new thing of like people who'd grown up listening to hip hop, then gone to house, but then got a bit bored of house, so kind of wanted to mix the two, put the fun back in clubbing, whatever.
But the real spark comes back in Brighton. In 1996, Cook launches the Big B Boutique. Tuesday nights, only £4 on the door, and it's absolute mayhem.
You're at the Big Beat Boutique, one of the resident DJs, and apparently we are the underground club of the year.
Held at the original Concord Club, with Fatboy Slim at the controls and nobody to keep him
Mason
in check.
Lynn Caro says what happened. I thought I called Lester for you.
To fill his sets, so he makes
Lester doesn't work on this.
By now what I'm doing is just mixing the hooks from pop music, the anarchic spirit from punk, the break beats from hip hop, and the energy from house music.
Praise you, right here, right now, and Gangster Trippin'. This time, the second album wasn't a problem. It was a monster. You've Come a Long Way, Baby drops in October.
Mason Lynn Caro says you remember. I called him to get cops off of you.
From the 1983
But it wasn't during a mission.
Fat People Festival that Norman had seen in a Guardian article. And the title was borrowed from a pair of boxer shorts quoting a US cigarette brand's marketing slogan. The industry scrambled to name the new sound. Trip hop, Brit hop, none of them stick. That's because genres aren't named by journalists. They take their names from the parties and the DJs that create. Chicago and Frankie gave us house. New York and Larry gave us garage. So it's only right that Brighton and Fatboy Slim give the world Big Beat. The final piece of the puzzle clicked into place backstage at Tea in the Park Festival in Scotland. Watching the Foo Fighters tear the stage apart, Norman asks himself, how do I follow that? He walks out on stage and something inside him shifts. Fatboy Slim becomes Captain Showboat. He channels the energy of Mick Jagger and Liberace on acid. And from that moment on, every show is a performance. Norman Cook turns DJing into a stadium sport. Right about now. In 2001, Channel 4 uses Brighton Beach for an outdoor screening of the first Ashes Test match. Predictably, England lose the cricket game.
Victory in this opening clash of the 2001 Ashes.
But afterwards, Fatboy Slim throws a free after party. 40,000 people and danced late into the summer night.
The council absolutely loved it. This is what life is all about.
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people?
The police loved it. It was hilarious in terms of well behaved. All the sort of local traders loved it because people kept making money. But I do remember when I came off stage, so elated. I just hugged my manager and said, my God, it just doesn't get any better. How can we ever top this?
The answer came even quicker than Norman could have expected. The following year,
Stuntman
it's
Fanatic
happening.
Uno says
Big
welcome.
Beach
Follow
Boutique
Stuntman
2.
Dad's account.
There's still something a lot more like the hands in the air and beautiful. Probably edit their version down because it's a bit long. It's kind of, there's too many gaps in the middle. Edit it down and then just
That's what we were looking for. LJT over.
Overlay that all over it.
Authorities expect 100,000 people to show up, but Brighton has other ideas. The weather is perfect. Clear blue skies and blazing sunshine. The hype is undeniable. By 9 a.m., an estimated 30,000 people are already on the beach. By midday, Brighton is overwhelmed. Roads closed, trains packed out, queues everywhere.
I could see from the police's faces, they're like, we are overwhelmed here. So I was like, okay. So I've prepared myself, maybe people were like, it's going to be snatched away. I think they took me into one of the porter cabins and they sat me down and said, right, we're going to go ahead with it, but only, and I said, only because it's more dangerous not to do it.
By the time Norman steps on stage, around 250,000 people have descended onto the seafood.
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people in your game.
It works.
Mason Lynn Caro says it kicked me from the session again.
28 people.
Latigazzo says it's full.
Jeremiah Garrett says I'm a go after Whiplash.
I'm gonna go after Whiplash. He's in the MC.
But when the music stops,
Isn't he?
reality returns. Brighton can't cope. Transport systems collapse and thousands are stranded on the seafloor overnight. The cleanup teams are overwhelmed and the beach is a
Mason
disaster
Lynn Caro
zone.
says no.
Eventually, the rubbish is collected, the smell
Where
is
did he
washed
go?
away, and the crowds have gone. But sadly,
Mason
not
Lynn
everyone
Caro
makes
says
it
his on the
home.
second one.
A man in his 40s suffers a fatal heart attack on the beach, and an Australian nurse, Karen
Latigazzo
Manders, later
says
died
do it.
after falling from the promenade. Norman reaches out to a family.
I spoke to her mum. She said that it's and she said, don't worry, it was going to happen. She said she phoned me back up. That's right, my love. And she said, thanks for making the last night of the life the best night of the life. It's really kind of got me. But yeah, I still need to feel, because I was the lead tuning right that night, feel someone responsible for that. That will always
Authorities respond swiftly. Free, unticketed events on that scale will never happen.
Jeremiah
in the
Garrett
UK
says,
again.
Stuntman,
It's another
help
20
me, help me,
years
help me,
before
help me,
Brighton
help me,
Council
help me,
allow
please
Fatboy
help me,
Slim
help me.
to DJ on
What
the
happened?
beach again.
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people this is my last time asking.
This time, though, it's fenced off, ticketed, and capped at 9,000 ravers. Of course, there's countless other chapters in Norman Cook's career. But no matter how many festivals he headlines, no matter how many records he sells, he'll always be remembered for one extraordinary weekend when a generation,
Jeremiah
a
Garrett
city,
says I
and a
kind of
DJ
almost
collide.
killed Whiplash. Then he brought out his helicopter and started shooting missiles at him.
Okay, alright, that's what. I don't pick fights with people. I don't let people pick fights with other people.
If you were at any of the big beach boutique parties, I genuinely love to hear what they were really like. And if there's a
Latigazzo
DJ
says
whose
karma.
story you think deserves this treatment, let me know in the comments and I'll add them to my list. Thanks for watching and drop me a sub if you enjoyed it.
Hey, Maribel Diaz, welcome in.
Mason Lynn Caro says GTA is starting getting annoying.
I don't know where my food is at.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 ya comí.
Mason Lynn Caro says, "Are you hungry?"
Me?
Latigazo says, is it DoorDash?
No, it's the other one. I need to see. Hopefully they didn't deliver it to the wrong address because I will be tired of this shit. And there have been a couple of times where they missed like a whole part of the order, and it pisses me off.
Mason Lynn Caro says, "How many people?"
29.
Mason Lynn Caro says, "Oh my gosh, bro."
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Oye, esos monitos se ven bien bonitos bailando, ¿verdad?
Stuntman Fanatic 16C. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Can I get an opinion on the graphic of Stuntman Dad and the girl dancing? And the protege dancing and the party? I think that's kind of cool.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 me gustó.
Look at that. Bailando.
Stuntman Fanatic 1
hang
says
on.
welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Alright, we're frozen. Vamos a ver dónde está la comida mía.
Mason Lynn Caro says, "I want to join your game."
Well, there's gonna be another session. I'm gonna be able to get. Ay, que hijo de la gran puta, coño. I'll be right back.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 que vas a comer tú. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says arroba Mason Lynn Caro, try to stay alert.
Oh.
Mason Lynn Caro says lie stunt. Man fanatic. Mason Lynn Caro says sorry. I did not mean to say lie, I meant why. Mason Lynn Caro says hola comostis.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says by the time you enter, you'll be fully immersed in the game.
Mason Lynn Caro says hola.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says hola.
Latigazo says too much, Jeremiah, you had to leave Lao.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says wrong.
Jeremiah Garrett says, and plus your aim sucks. Jeremiah Garrett says whiplash.
Latigazo says except you didn't get me once.
Mason Lynn Caro says stuntmen, they're fighting again.
Latigazo says nice Hulk shirt, bro.
Mason Lynn Caro says stuntmen, they're fighting again.
Latigazo says the guy wanted smoke, so I gave him smoke. Latigazo says everything happens for a reason.
All right. Sorry about that.
Caro says, can you invite me? I have asked to join.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't paying attention, man.
All right.
Hey.
Mason Lynn Caro says, and Whiplash.
Latigazo says we got to do Diamond Casino next week. It's paying to X rewards.
Really? Okay, we're doing next
Jeremiah
week.
Garrett says you didn't have to invite me, yet I'm looking at my old account that I miss.
Where is Whiplash? Whiplash, are you in this game? Where are you?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
¿Te puedes creer que estos hijos de la gran yeguas pusieron la comida?
Latigazo says, and it's going to be most likely paintings, which are easiest.
Okay, and this is the Diamond Heist Casino?
Mason Lynn Caro says, what is your profile? I like it, lol.
Whose profile?
Latigazo says, yeah.
That sounds like fun, we'll do that.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Whiplash.
Oh, profile. Are you guys in now?
Latigazo says it said no longer exists. That's weird.
Sent you another one.
Fanatic 16 que hicieron los perros.
No, no fueron los
Mason
perros.
Lynn
Fue...
Caro says something is happening to my GTA.
Oh no. What is happening to your GTA?
Fatboy Slim is fucking in heaven.
No, la gente que el que trajo la comida. Yo salí afuera a ver dónde estaba la comida mía. Y no la vi afuera. Entonces miro yo en la aplicación a ver dónde están.
Latigazo says, Stuntman, the update is tomorrow, so we can maybe do the heist tomorrow.
That's fine. That's cool. I agreed to that already.
Latigazo says, well, yeah, but I don't know what day you were thinking.
Okay, so next week, well, I mean,
Mason
probably
Lynn Caro
tomorrow.
says, please tell me there's 22 how many people?
There's 28 people. I don't know if you guys are getting in, able to get in or not.
Mason Lynn Caro says I can't join, there's a full lobby.
All right, just get yourself on the standby list. Go get in.
Look here, the president of the motorcycle club
Exactly. You better recognize.
And the girls love me, and I shall never grow old. So I say,
Latigazo says I have 827 million from Glitch. Latigazo says now in joking lol. Latigazo says I get it legit.
$800 million legit or $100,000? Or $8.2 million?
Latigazo says no, like I just don't do glitches.
Mason Lynn Caro says, I imagine you had 827 million.
Yeah, imagine that.
Latigazo says no, I have 72.
Mason Lynn Caro says, how many people cause I can't keep doing this?
27.
Mason Lynn Caro says I can't join.
So, we know a security company's moving what we need. Just don't know which van they're using. Keep hitting their cars till you...
Mason Lynn Caro says I'm trying to join you about it. It says a full lobby. I can't keep doing this, bro. It's gonna get at. Mason Lynn Caro says annoying.
Latigazo says, lol, I was waiting for you to see.
Ay, latigazo. Qué atrevida la ignorancia. Qué atrevida la juventud.
Latigazo says it's funny though lol.
Ay, hombre.
Mason Lynn Caro says if it's gonna keep saying it's full, I'm gonna get mad.
You don't have to. You don't have to get mad. What happens if you say to join the list? What happens? Have you tried doing that yet?
Mason Lynn Caro says, what did you say, stuntman?
So when it says the session is full, what do you do?
Mason Lynn Caro says I've been waiting and I want to play with you.
Latigazo says book a reservation.
Mason Lynn Caro says plus. I was trying to grind with you cause mostly that account that I have is dog water just like mine. Mason Lynn Caro says name wall.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Latigazo dat says say wallahi.
Mason Lynn Caro says, oh, somebody's off the radar.
Okay.
Latigazo says can't park there. Latigazo says can't park there.
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people?
No idea right now. It's a swing and a miss.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says, you know what, I'm playing a different game. And tired of it saying full session, pulses.
pissing me off.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6 que pescado reinicia el juego Mason.
Mason Lynn Caro says I put myself as do not disturb.
Okay. Why? Yeah.
Mason Lynn Caro says because people invite me or texted me.
Oh,
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says it's not because of you, it's because of people.
Hey.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Smoke Penny got in. Whiplash got in.
Jeremiah Garrett says okay, I'm joining you. Finally, I was talking to one of my old friends.
Nice. It's always nice to talk to old friends. $2 million.
Jeremiah Garrett says because, like, I'm adding everybody on my old account.
Okay.
Jeremiah Garrett says I'm in new account.
Okay.
Mason Lynn
You have to
Caro
be
says I
kidding
am
me.
mad.
All right.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says because it won't let me join.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6.
Mason Lynn Caro says you can tell I don't have patience.
You do not. But you know that patience is a virtue?
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says arroba Mason Lynn Caro what's happening.
Mason Lynn Caro says what do you mean what's happening? You can clearly tell what's happening.
Resupply successful, a long john out.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
Mason Lynn Caro says what's happening is I can't join Stuntmen.
Smoke Penny 3 says join there only 28.
Yeah. Oh. Whirl in the world is Carmen San Diego.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says arroba Mason Lynn Carroll restart the game.
Mason Lynn Caro says take depth.
Jeremiah Garrett says, stunned man, that's crazy how I was Johnny again. Smoke Penny 3 says, what you were that low.
We got a problem,
Jeremiah
boss.
Garrett
There's been a
says,
robbery
join
at the
your
warehouse. Surveillance caught their vehicle getting away. I track it down and get it back before they go underground.
Mason Lynn Caro says take deep breath.
Who has to take deep breaths? Me?
Mason Lynn Caro says no and talking to me.
Oh! Guys, you're not helping me if you hit me down.
Mason Lynn Caro says lol.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says, laugh cry, laugh cry. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says lol. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says how many people lap creep. Mason Lynn Caro says how many people.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says arroba welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Latigazo says I swear if you ask again because now it's getting non-tolerable.
Really?
Mason Lynn Caro says if I keep spamming. You can kill me if I ever get it taking like 20 trysts to get in.
Why are you taking my shit? Huh? Sir? Put the shit back.
Mason Lynn Caro says, can you join a different session cause I can't never get in?
Try getting in now. Ask to join my session.
Mason Lynn Caro says it might have been more than 20.
Smoke Penny 3 for says keep trying to join until you get in.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6 ¿Qué pasará con el juego de Mason?
Smoke Penny 3 for says that what I did.
Que Mason no tiene paciencia ni para matemática, ni para química, ni para...
Mason Lynn Caro says finally better let me join or else. I'm gonna crash out for real. Lol.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says lol.
No tiene paciencia para matemática, para
Stuntman Fanatic
geometría,
1 says lol.
para geometría,
Stuntman
para
Fanatic
historia,
1
para
says
español,
welcome.
para inglés.
Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
All right, guys. Can I get somebody to help me? I don't need help now. It's getting out of hand.
Mason Lynn Caro says, oh my gosh, I'm finally in for like 30 tries.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6 es decir, no tiene paciencia para nada.
Lo digo, pero no tiene paciencia para matemática. Oye, ¿viste la película esa que te mandé, carajo? ¿A que no la has visto? Ni te has reído. ¿Cómo era? Ajá. Dilo así.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says no.
¿Viste? All right.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6.
Two people can sell this. Here we go.
Mason Lynn Caro says you never invited me.
I thought I did. Didn't I? Oh boy.
The sale's on, but it's kind of complicated. You'll be dropping the goods at a few points around the city. Collect the cargo at LSIA and make this thing happen.
Mason Lynn Caro says no. I never got it.
All right. Then I forgot to send it. I'll send it in the next run. Give me a second.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says invite him one last time.
Sí, no, espérate, que tengo que terminar esta venta,
Smoke Penny 30 for says this level 70 they're gonna get it later.
Latigazo says I'm going to hop off for tonight.
You gonna get
Smoke
off?
Penny 30 for says later.
Latigazo says your time to sit in bed for now, Mike. Get back home.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says
you watch the
arroba
stream?
21 welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Latigazo says you gotta think it's 9 when you start streaming, which is when you stop streaming, so timeless. Gift.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says arroba take care of yourself.
Start streaming. Stop streaming. I know. But
Latigazo says it's 11:13 for me.
I know. I understand.
Latigazo says it's 8 for you, so you're lucky.
I don't know about how lucky I am.
Latigazo says it sucks being in the Eastern time zone.
Sometimes it's not good in the Eastern time zone.
Latigazo says cause it's colder also.
Definitely sports sucks. You're like the East Coast teams, I guess.
Latigazo says yeah, but the Lions are good, right?
Mason Lynn Caro says it behind you. Stunt man.
Alright.
Latigazo says for football, or do you not watch football?
You don't really watch football anymore?
Stuntman Fanatic 16 ya entró, gracias a Dios. Laugh
No,
cry,
dice.
laugh cry, laugh cry.
Ahí tenemos Wilmington Show.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says lol.
Hasta a ti te tenemos Wilmington Show. Ay, no jodas, no te enojes conmigo.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 como.
Que no te enojes conmigo.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry,
Pero no
laugh
te
cry.
enojes.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 Mosca pues. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says, Sage Ball Field.
¿Qué es eso, mosca, pues? Tenemos 270. Tenemos 12 pegados.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 que tengas cuidado algo así. Stuntman Fanatic 16
Guys.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 me molestó fácilmente.
¿Qué cosa? ¿Me molesta de qué? ¿Qué pasó? Me cago en la ópera, coño.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 un decir. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says lol.
Me han tumbado el teléfono al piso ya 2 veces. Alright, so that was done.
Mason Lynn Caro says, am I hearing whole a lot?
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Stuntman, can you join my CEO so I can sell my crates?
How many crates do you have?
Mason Lynn Caro says probably enough to have some money.
How many? What's the number? Well, we definitely cannot park there.
Mason Lynn Caro says, sorry, I just got to my warehouse.
Okay. Alright.
Smoke Penny 3 for says I landed and let's go all.
Mason Lynn Caro says 8 crates.
You can sell it yourself. It's only going to be one vehicle. It's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You can do it, Mason. Come on. I have faith in you.
Mason Lynn Caro says, can you invite me to yours first?
Okay.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says, what is protege?
Protege. You know what a protege is? You heard of the word protege?
Mason Lynn Caro says no, not really.
The buyer's lined up. It's an international...
Protege is when somebody... Oh, I need it. I got it. Nice.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says arroba Mason Lynn Caro, ¿qué pasa? Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says, how do I despawn my vehicle from the Vinewood Club?
I don't know. Dude, our shit is on fire, man.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Go over the seat, come on. Go over. Go overboard. Ah! Shit! Need a dinghy. Who's that? What is that?
Mason Lynn Caro says you're welcome. I was waiting for you, stuntman.
Oh.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says lol. Stuntman Fanatic 16 ahora ya no está molesto. Stuntman Fanatic 16 estos
Let me have a look.
niños, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
Yeah, I have something here. Quite a big something, in fact. How would you feel about
Stuntman
taking
Fanatic
down an
Uno
autonomous
says welcome.
weaponized AI
Follow
system
Stuntman
before it
Dad's
reduces
account.
large parts of San Andreas to smoldering rubble? Don't worry, it's not as scary as it sounds. Or maybe it is, but in any case, I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. The rest is highly classified. But I can strongly imply that your tech guys back at your bunker could make some serious progress if they had access to a chunk of this thing's hardware.
Oh, come on! Where are you at? Ah, there you are. Alright. Oh god, I just drank iced tea. Ugh. Oh. Really?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says lol.
Yeah. All right, Whiplash.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, ese era tu avión.
Sí, el helicóptero mío, sí.
The Avenging Suspicious says, hey, I can drive at least.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, ¿quién lo maneja?
Smoke Penny 3 for says I'ma go eat.
Okay.
Mason Lynn Caro says I told you if I lagged my internet would be so bad and it's new.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Here Merryweather goes again, pissing in our soup. Get the weapons to the buyers and look out for those private security goons. Maybe good to have someone manning the gun on the insurgent, too.
Who's gonna drive?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Jeremiah Garrett says, okay, I see how this.
Why, do you want it to shoot?
Jeremiah Garrett says no. I see how it is.
I don't understand.
Jeremiah Garrett says because you want to shoot at me, okay.
No, I was saying, who's gonna drive? Nobody was driving.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Stay there, stay there.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says for some reason, I'm crashing a lot.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, eso es el estrés que agarraste ahora no.
Jeremiah Garrett says Stuntman come pick me up. Jeremiah Garrett says good night, stuntman.
Are you leaving? All right.
You got to love the music that you're choosing. You got to.
We're gonna be on tomorrow night if you want to join us again.
You've got to be clear. You need to understand from that point of view, not because I've got 2.8 million people on Facebook or 1.5 on 1.6 million TikTok likes, whatever.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
TikTok likes, they get all of that. People on Facebook, they get all of that. TikTok likes, they get all of that. They get all of that.
Jeremiah Garrett says, do you know if you'll be on tomorrow in the morning like in the afternoon?
No, it'll be at night. 6 o'clock again. I don't know how many times. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be in the morning. I don't think that's a thing that I would do.
Remember, you have a day job. You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Sure. Said you gotta remember you have a day job.
Jeremiah Garrett says bye.
Lynn Caro says since I'm laggy, you can drive my car.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno 6 es dos colores. ¿Quién es?
Let's go right ahead and check for you.
Ya no puedo ver esto. No veo el chat, espérate, que se me esconde el chat. A ver si.
Alright, I've got something here. Removal truck. Some small timers are using it to move a bunch of cargo across town. Should be an easy hit, boss. Here's the GPS trace. See you back here with the goods.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says sorry if I don't have my car upgraded.
Okay. Yeah, you can upgrade it all the way to a level 100 on the Pinewood garage. You should have no bulletproof. You should have bulletproof tires, armor, faster car.
Mason Lynn Caro says if you want to drive my oppressor MP, you can get there faster.
That's okay. I don't think this is a submarine, huh? What are we, salmons?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
God. Hang on.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. No go. Stop.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Devo, you know I have the Vinewood Club.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
What happened? Am I the only one in this session now? Of course I am.
Mason Lynn Caro says, join me, stuntman, join me. There's 24.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Lilo6278 says great news if y'all own GTA 5 on PS4 and Xbox One version on newer consoles. You get a free upgrade.
Free upgrade to what?
Lilo6278 says to the PS5 GTA Online.
Oh, okay.
Lilo6278 says Peace 5 GTA 5.
I wish I can see this chat.
Mason Lynn Caro says, can you invite me to your MC or CO, whatever? Booyah! Mason Lynn Caro says that NPC car is strong. Mason Lynn Caro says, Smoke Penny, are you still on the stream?
Here to play? Right place. Want something? Cut to the chase.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, ay Dios.
Your whiskey?
Mason Lynn Caro says, what are you drinking? Are you drinking whiskey?
Take a lap.
Mason Lynn Caro says, lol.
Bye.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says lol.
Mason Lynn Caro says, why is that one so strong?
I don't know.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 porque tan mal.
No sé.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says lol. Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Here's the vehicle cargo summary page. It's a rundown of the organization's activities in the market. If you want to move to a warehouse in a different part of the city, click on the vehicle warehouse map link at the top of the page, and you'll get a fair tour. The registered owner of this vehicle has multiple DUIs, and it looks like he's about to get another one. I'd get over there before they impound the thing.
Range, fantastic.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Boss. Okay, here's our new vehicle warehouse. Let me show you around. We're gonna store all our vehicle cargo here before selling it. We can fit 40 cars in here. We got a vending machine and some personal space back there for getting some shut-eye and changing your clothes. When you bring a car back, it'll get fixed up and listed on Ad Hoc's autos. When you access the website from the laptop on the desk, you'll see your current stock of cars and be able to select how many you want to offload and to who. The amount you can sell at any one time is dependent on how many associates you got on hand. If we want to chase the bigger commissions, we're going to need to modify the cars to the bigger buyer specifications. Remove trackers, change paint jobs, rims, apply other mods. Different buyers got different requirements. The mechanic's on site to handle all that. It's an independent operator, so it costs to repair stolen cars that come in damaged, and to do the mods. But believe me, it makes life easy. And you see the door over there? That'll take you all the way down to the underground facility. You renovated down there, so there's somewhere to store any of those big, unwieldy modified vehicles off the Warstock site. Only place to accommodate anything from a huge Phantom Wedge to an amphibious Blazer Aqua. And that's it. We should get to work. The more vehicle cargo we move, the more of an interest Securo
Mason
Serve's
Lynn
gonna
Caro
take in
says
the
you
company.
left the session
We steal
insane.
enough cars, they'll throw us some special vehicle work. Come by the office when you want to source that next car. See you, boss.
Mason Lynn Caro says didn't kick you from the session.
I think so. That's not what I wanted.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says Stuntman there is 19.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Five on that side, three on this side. That's really nice. Hey, idiots! But one of them's have to come this side.
Mason Lynn Caro says you got this man.
No! Damn it. one single point. Yes, we got score no points. We won by 2. Wow, I did not. Ooh, new turn. Got 2 points ahead. Step number 5.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says he pushed me off wall.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome.
happened?
Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
We're gonna get the guy quick.
Mason Lynn Caro says him joining your job lol.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Use a push. No. 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 Yeah, I'm staying in.
Latigazo Dad says I come back to this law.
I love Adversary Mode. This is one of my favorite games. Park there. Put him right up. Turn over. Flip it over. Flip that bitch over. There we go. Let's get 1 point. Oh boy. How many points behind are we? Somebody pick this one. Pick mine, please.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
This is gonna be the last round. Then I'm gonna go spin the wheel.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says lol.
This time it's a one.
Mason Lynn Caro says dang, and not on your team.
Okay.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Oh shit. Missed him. Still left to go. We frozen.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason
All right,
Caro
we
says
might
how
be
many
ready to
people?
move on this thing. If you want the work, you'll get a knock on your door.
3 people.
Mason Lynn Caro says that's wild.
What's wrong with her now? Hey, my name is Dan Kelly. I am the voice of the Los Santos Customs mechanic in GTA 5, and you are watching Stuntman Dad. You got great taste. This shit might stop a missile. Loud and proud, like my gay cousin.
Daddy, please turn me on.
That's funny, ready to move backwards so I can line it up, ready to go and pick up some shit, ready to call my dad, ready to come over. Gotta back up my little forklift, oops, ran into the wall of the trailer. But doesn't count as collision, you gotta bring the precision.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6 dale agua.
Experience my tuition. Question child, here come the parents, question too. Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator. How to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Just killed a man. Whoops. That might have been my dad. Definitely my dad. Whoops. I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad gave me some back chat. Don't want any survivors, so I hopped inside that forklift. Ran over my dad. Ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom. Mom was a witness. Then he ran over his father.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6 yo dije agua no juego LOL. Stuntman Fanatic 1-6L.
That's what I said to my dad when I threw him in the river. He'd say I gently lowered him in the river with the forklift. That was my dad. Got it missing. Forklifts in the middle.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Forklifts in the middle. 1913 states, most of which for murder. Forklifts in the middle. Forklifts in the middle. 1913 states, most of which for murder. What do you think your son had? Lower that fucking shit down. What do you think your son had? Oh, that's right, you did. Can't you
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Stuntman Fanatic 16, esa muchacha corre.
Alright, let's go ahead and say some thanks here. Some shout outs to Rachel, Gara Kamara, Bea Ness. You've been around before. 094, Stuntman Dad Agent, and Stuntman Fanatic. We'll be in tomorrow again, Thursday. Look at Mason showing off his skills. We're gonna be in on Thursday, so you guys can join us. 6 o'clock, normal time. There will be nothing. We will not be on Friday, since Stump Mom is coming back home. I'm gonna go pick her up at the airport. Saturday is a normal night, and maybe...
Mason Lynn Caro says, hey, Stuntman, did you see where I landed in Law?
I landed very nice in there.
Bet on the pony at the Inside Track, the premier horse
And Sunday is Father's Day. So I don't know if Stuntman should have a stream on Father's Day, or does he get his day? Or does he get it off? What do you think?
Mason Lynn Caro says, hey, Stuntman, am I able to spend twice?
Can I get the second vehicle twice again? No, I want 20,000 RP. Yes, you can spin twice. Because I won the car twice.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
You son of a bitch! So what if I owe myself one? What's up? Big Bill?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says Mason se quedó gastando el
You need
dinero.
something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 ay no hay estalón.
You're smart, right? You're gonna want to see the new stock.
Why would I want to buy this?
Got it. Smart. Guaranteed effective. Great choice. Uh-huh. Smart. Thanks. All right. Find me again soon.
Yep. I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Mason Lynn Caro says, hey, stuntman, can you help me with this cell in my warehouse of crates?
Go ahead, start it.
The real school bus before. Gummy bear? They've been in my pocket. They're real warm and soft.
Mason, what are we doing?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason, Frank Sinatra's gonna start singing soon.
Charted course, each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall.
Oh shit!
I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way, oh no,
Go ahead, Mason. Go ahead. Do it. Go ahead.
Stuntman Fanatic 16.
Veronica Rivers confessed to killing Joey Coleman. We've got her and Vic and the Frenchman on the dope smuggling rap.
Yeah, from now on, they'll all be under together in the same prison.
Yep, along with Martin and Dutch and Lama, Thames, and Sally Decker. Captain, can I use your phone a minute? Yeah, go ahead.
And you know, Ed, but all this goes to show that the only real dope is the one who sells it and buys it.
Go ahead.
You're still here?
Yeah, Mason.
Mason Lynn Caro says that's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're still here?
It's over.
The movie's over. It's over.
Go home.
Go home. Go home. Go. Go. Go home. Go home.
Go.
Just go. Go home already.
Mason Lynn Caro says how much crate was that? Was that 18 or 10?
10.
Go home!
And it's a threat. Level threat. These are the greatest pockets I ever seen yet. Threat level 1, real nice. Threat level 2, black will storm. Threat level 1, apartheid.
See you guys tomorrow.